right away, a day keeps the mutation.
Things will be okay. Anything for you, boss? Sure. What can I get you? You got it. Ah, you're too late. I'm already halfway drunk.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
Okay, let's see. The things I miss about gang life. Nothing. Short list.
I wish I could be a scribe instead. Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
One lucky man. That's for sure.
Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report. Well, stay safe out there.
Is it true? There's rumors that the Paladin and Knight got into a huge fight.
Any new? Don't tell me. This time it was Charleston. Or the White Spring, even. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm still not done compiling the last report. You mean you haven't heard? The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over. Even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that Anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away. Oh, that shouldn't be necessary. It sounds like Foundation has things under control. And they're helping out anyone they can. They just came to share information with us. I don't have many details. Appalachia's always had super mutants, and now there's just, more of them. Ever since the attack on Fort Atlas. Now we've got people coming from all over to ask the Brotherhood for help. We've got to do something about this. Oh, one more thing. Foundation has been tracking nearby attacks. They think the mutants might be coming from those caverns. What are they called again? Wacky caverns, unlikely caverns, uncanny caverns. That's right. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I've got my hands full here. I used to work with the folks at Foundation. Hard workers. I wanted something more than just settling.
Keep that armor in good shape. Your life could depend on it. The Scorched, the Raiders...
Ad Victoria.
If anything tries to attack,
We can't sit back and wait for people to die before sending out our forces. We have to act now.
With what resources, Romani? We already lost too many to the super mutants. Send any more out, and Fort Atlas is unprotected.
It's a risk we have to take for the people of Appalachia.
You're like a broken record, but the facts still haven't changed. Do you have something to report, Initiate?
the settlers want to rebuild.
I believe Shin was talking to you, Initiate.
We need to understand the
Do you? Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate? Well, there's probably not going to be any better time. Talk to us when you're ready.
From here on, Initiates will schedule their own armor maintenance. I simply don't have the time.
Something to report, Initiate?
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate? You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
Then that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the Initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too. It will be a good opportunity to show Romani's favorite how things should be done. This should be a given, but come prepared to fight mutants. We don't know how many there will be, or if the type that we've seen are the only form they come in. We may need to retreat and regroup if things get bad.
I'm not. But if this foolish mission is what it takes to prevent full-on mutiny, so be it. While you're out, I'll meet up with Initiate Dorsey to find out who around Appalachia is in need of help. Maybe there are some resources we can spare without inspiring Shin to start a riot.
I'll be checking the spreadsheets when I get back.
Build America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Okay, Erica. You're doing great.
They should be here in Fort Atlas. Keep the introduction short. We need to get to the caverns as soon as possible.
Be careful dealing with those mutants, and be sure to offer help to anyone in need.
The elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person. Someday.
Need to have Valdez take another look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking has put some real wear on it.
Ad Victorium. Go brief Initiates Norland and Houston, then meet us at the caverns. We don't have any time to waste.
Thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
Go brief Initiates Norland and Houston, then meet us at the caverns. We don't have any time to waste. Go brief Initiates Norland and Houston, then meet us at the caverns. We don't have any time to waste. Disorder is to be expected in a place that Black Brotherhood of oversights. Still, this is...
Ad Victorium, Initiate. Be careful dealing with those mutants, and be sure to offer help to anyone in need. Be careful dealing with those mutants, and be sure to offer help to anyone in need.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. So much to teach us.
It was an honor seeing you in action. We're all still breathing thanks to you. I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
See if anyone needs help with anything.
But what if she abandoned me?
I don't think your sister would do that to you. I mean, I don't have any proof, but, anyway, Max, she probably just got lost on a walk
This is
or
my place.
something.
My
I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
He's gonna love
Well, I'll just, I'll be around if you need anything, okay, Max?
Okay.
Do you think I could become an initiate too? Stay safe out there.
Oh! God! Don't sneak up on people like that. My arms? You mean like a gun? A real one? Oh my god. I'm not ready for this. There's no way I'm ready for this. Can I stay in the infirmary? Please, let me stay in the infirmary. Oh god. So, you heard that? I'm so bad at talking with children. I must have made it worse. You know Marcia? She's not an initiate, but she and Max stay with the Brotherhood. They're siblings. Apparently Marcia's been gone for a few days, and I told Max everything would be fine, but I really don't know. Me? Oh, good question. I mean, I was, helping Dr. Hardy when Dr. Hardy got recruited, and I guess he recommended me. I'm good at medical things. Really. Well, I think I am. I mean, we saved a lot of people back then, and just forget I said any of that. I don't know. Really, I'm just trying my best. Oh, really? That's awesome. Tell him I said hi, and thanks for everything. Again, he told me to stop thanking him all the time, so maybe don't tell him that. Right. No need to be nervous. I'm just being called in for my first ever field mission, and it's led by Night Shin, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I won't know what I'm doing in front of him. So, not only am I probably going to die, but I'll look stupid doing it, and I should stop. Yeah, no need to be nervous. Nope, no reason at all. Night Shin's favorite? He's always in the barracks, doing extra push-ups and stuff. Not that I'm watching, I just, well, I'm kind of scared of him. I mean, he's kind of everything that I'm not. Okay. Bye.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
It's a prank, right? I'm not really being called out for field work, right?
What
would the elders do in this situation?
I'm not sure I can stand this. Another report of people going missing. We need to get to the bottom of this. Soon.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
The weapon may keep me safe, but it doesn't make these repairs go any faster.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. What can I do for you?
Find, protect, and preserve.
It took so much to get here. We can't fall apart now that we finally made it.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
It's not my place to give an opinion on the other recruits. I trust the judgment of Paladin Romani and Knight Shin. That being said, I hope Initiate Houston is getting the support she needs to succeed here. She's not militarily inclined. Sure, I can introduce myself. I come from Ohio. My parents worked in the government before the war.
Things are already falling
When
apart.
I learned about the Brotherhood and what they're doing to preserve the world, I left home to do my part. Make up for my parents' contribution to causing this disaster, however small it was.
And a base like this?
It's a big responsibility, so I don't have time for much else. I need to be vigilant about my training if I'm going to become a knight. I'm not trying to be formal, just following basic etiquette. We are all representatives of the Brotherhood of Steel. We should conduct ourselves as such. Stay diligent. Ad Victoriam, Initiate. What can I do for you? You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
You should get that mutation treated as an example to the other troops.
Not allow Atlas to go the way before we find us.
I want to go exploring with a Desolator.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
It's a prank, right? This can't be real. Okay, I'm gonna puke. No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it, like, outside of the firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victoriam.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again. Do I need to call a seminar on this?
I'll go to the caverns. Really. I'm just working myself up to it. Okay. Bye.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck.
May need another scribe just to keep the scrolls up to date.
Raiders, ghouls. If anything, try
I'll see you at the cavern shortly, Initiate.
Just a few more tweaks, and then it's back
Stay
to
diligent.
that bird-to-bird.
I thought Atlas was impenetrable. We'll learn from that mistake.
What would the elders
Hey
do
there.
in this situation?
Hello again. Initiate. Sorry. Not yet. It was going well until... you know. Folks here have been pretty distracted since the rift between Paladin Romani and Knight Shin. Scribe Valdez tries to keep up my training, but I think she's spending a lot of time managing the other two. I don't like it. It doesn't do anybody good for there to be confusion about who's giving the orders. I can understand both of their points. It feels wrong for Paladin Romani to cut us off, but she also seems to truly care about doing good here. I guess if you ask me, I'll listen to Scribe Valdez. If she takes a side, I'm on hers. Stay safe out there, Initiate. Ad Victoriam.
This old place may hold the most promise. Have a question. The past has the answers, but I'm not a bad backup. Sure. I'll discuss what I can.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I put up patrol day and night?
Right. Those weapons you've been chasing? We found them in a government facility on our way to Appalachia. We were supposed to keep them to ourselves. That's how we operate. But then we ran across a settlement being threatened by raiders. We couldn't just leave them to die. We equipped them with the weapons we found, but it didn't help. It was a massacre. The whole place was wiped out. Everyone was killed, including Knight Connors, one of our own. The only survivors were two children we brought back with us, Marcia and Max. Knight Shin believes it's our duty to report this incident to Elder Maxon. Paladin Romani feels we'd be punished just for trying to help. I'd be more comfortable with that. Lucky for you, I know all about us. Okay. What do you want to know? I'll be here if you need anything.
It's way above my station, but I wish I knew more about the Knight and Paladin's argument. What's gonna happen to us?
Be careful dealing with those mutants, and be sure to offer help to anyone in need.
Go brief Initiates Norland and Houston. Meet us at the caverns. We don't have any time to waste.
Hello. Did you need something? Not much to say, really. I was born after the bombs fell, so this world is all I've ever known. My parents and I came to Foundation to start a new, more secure life. I lived there until the Brotherhood of Steel came. I believe in a better future. And I believe that the Brotherhood of Steel has the power to create that future. We could let this war destroy us, or we could use it as an opportunity to rebuild a more compassionate world.
There's just not enough hours in the day.
Hard. You learn to appreciate and hold the ones that you love close. Everything out there is trying to kill you, and you don't know when your time is going to be up. I still hold hope for the future, though.
The Scorched, the Raiders...
All right.
If anything tries to attack...
See you around.
Wish I had a chance to shoot a couple of those big green dummies myself. Haven't gotten to tussle with one of them yet. Sure. I've been able to track down a number of locations that were critical to the Appalachian Brotherhood's operations when they were still active. Each day I'll coordinate an operation at one of these sites. Check your map for details. Complete a mission and you'll be rewarded. Complete it quickly and efficiently and you'll earn a few bonuses. It gets pretty dicey, so keep your wits about you. These sites manage to attract the strangest of the strange. Be prepared for anything and everything. Check back every day for new ops and more rewards. They are daily ops, after all. Well, it's taken some time. Been a while since I've been surrounded by people who weren't looking to kill me in my sleep. Yeah, the scars I got from those fighting pits are more than skin deep, but yeah, I'm starting to adapt. Thanks for asking. Well, this group operates plenty different from the Appalachian Brotherhood. A lot more talk about the ideological aspects of the organization. No matter which side of it they're standing on. We were fighting for survival at nearly every turn. It wasn't raiders, it was scorched. Didn't have time for doctrine, at least not at my rank. Hill's a hell of a lot safer surrounded by these folk, though. Glad they're on my side. Scribe Valdez is sharp. She just might be the pillar holding this whole thing up. Cooler heads only prevail when you've actually got a cool head around. Paladin Romani is charismatic. I was a bit put off at first, felt like it was all for show. Didn't take long to see her conviction is the real deal. Knight Shin is... well, he reminds me of some people I served with back in the day. Couldn't say I liked those people, but I was glad to have them watching my back. Even if they were only watching so they could nag. I don't envy where you stand. One foot on land, the other on a boat setting out to sea. Do you hop on? Trust your captain to lead you right? Or stand firm on the land you know? One thing's for sure. If you don't decide, your ass will be in the water before you know it. Think carefully going forward. That's all I can say. Thanks. Keep working your ass off on those daily ops, and maybe I'll throw a set your way. Just so you know, the eye patch isn't included. You too. Stay safe out there.
Find, protect, and preserve.
I swear Knight Shin has it out for me.
Wasteland is hell. Stay vigilant, Initiate.
Come to help out in the shop? We come all the way from California, and here I am fixing broken pipes.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I...
Learning, protection.
Nice to see you. I hope my next mission is
Port Atlas is in good hands. Night Shin's trained us well.
Keep fighting out there.
Initiate Houston, reporting for duty. Sound like an idiot.
The Elders have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person.
Another complaint?
Someday.
Shin's certainly winning us friends here.
Still not finished. There's just not enough hours in the day.
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
My own operation would involve this much paperwork.
Night Shin needs our attention. Night Shin needs our attention.
We're really doing this, aren't we? We're really doing this, aren't we?
Ad Victoriam, Initiate. Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location. We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat. We'll advance information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood? Don't disrespect your fellow initiates. Initiate Houston is a skilled medic with a tireless work ethic. When you're bleeding out, you'll be happy to have her along.
You actually noticed that? Wow. Thank you, Knight.
I won't tolerate any more insults. Stay focused. Then be thorough. There's no telling how dangerous it will be further inside.
We're really doing this, aren't we?
Are you ready to proceed?
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out. Stop here for a moment.
Night Shin said not to get distracted during missions, so let's talk later?
Can't talk now, Initiate.
Some regular wildlife here. Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out. Well said. Let's keep moving forward.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. Never mind. doing okay, right? I'm not dead yet, so that's a win.
Can't talk now, Initiate.
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark. Initiate, what's your read on this location? So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room. There may still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir. The wall really caved in here. I hope that doesn't happen to us.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
Anything to report? We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside. I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else? I see. In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead. Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
You mean all by ourselves? Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in. Initiate Norland is highly capable, and I trust him to handle any situation that arises. But from what we've seen so far, I don't suspect there will be significant danger. As their superior officer, it's my job to keep them safe. This is also Initiate Houston's first real mission outside of Fort Atlas. Her success is my responsibility. I'd look around for some kind of tool. Preferably not the destructive kind. If we're lucky, the rocks may even be loose enough to dig out by hand. Don't do anything reckless. I need all of us to get out of here in one piece. We need to get past those rocks that are blocking the path. We need to get past those rocks that are blocking the path. Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks. If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble. They seem delirious. A lack of food, light, water, space. If we can, it would be safer to take them down from a distance. But protecting the other Initiates takes first priority. I made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do everything we can to make sure the Initiates don't pay for it. Hold on. I'm receiving a message. We have to find them. Move out! This shouldn't have happened. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility. I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. This isn't your problem to deal with, Initiate. You and Romani have already written me off, so it's not like your opinion will have changed. But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston. Back when we fought those raiders on the expedition route, when we lost Knight Connors and so many others, my decisions played a part in what happened that day. I swore to never make a mistake like that again. To never lose lives like that again. Everything I do is for the good of humanity. I want to create a safe society again, to live and work side by side, as it should be. But those ideals are for nothing if I can't protect the people who believe in me. I have to do right by them. Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail. Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap. It's... If I move, then... Just get away from here. I can't let anyone else...
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head!
What? No! Don't! Knife! No way all of this happened because of me. I won't run away anymore. I won't. There are more mutants. We have to fight.
power armor isn't just for show.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet. You and Initiate Houston must be under a lot of stress right now. Anything can happen in the field. That's why, no matter what, we have to stay focused until the mission is over. So if something is dividing your attention, it's only right that we should discuss it. We'll cover that in the debrief.
It's my fault. Norland gave me orders and I ran away. It's my fault that he's dead.
No. This is my responsibility. I shouldn't have put you through this on your first field mission.
Thanks, Knight, but I
won't accept any argument about this. You did the best you could under the circumstances. That's all. I'd like to say it was a calculated risk. Initiate Houston wouldn't have survived that blast without armor. I did. There's a big difference between risking one's life for a comrade and charging in head first just because you can. The latter is arrogance. The former is crucial to being part of the Brotherhood. We have to be able to trust each other. Romani broke our trust, not the other way around. I've had my doubts about her leadership since the beginning of the expedition. But I always followed orders, even when I disagreed. When Romani destroyed the transmitter, she broke the chain. She betrayed the Brotherhood. If we don't seal the rift she created, we'll fall apart. I don't know. When Initiate Houston said there was a trap, I saw Knight Connors taking the bullet for me. Maybe it was wrong to risk my life after he saved mine. But it's exactly what he would have done in this situation. He helped me understand what it meant to be Brotherhood. For him, it was about protecting the people around him. I want to do more than that. To preserve the world. But that starts with us. With our team. We can't protect the world if we can't protect each other. I still have enough wits about me to act as your commanding officer. But you're right. This wound is no joke. I'm counting on you and Initiate Houston right now. We're going to complete this mission together. I don't expect to earn your trust with words. I carry forward every lesson I learn into the next mission. My actions will speak for themselves. If only we had the luxury of time right now. As we should. I've been through enough battles to recognize a fatal injury. This, I'll survive. And it's better that Initiate Houston treats me here before we make the trek back to the fort. Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up something important.
Sorry, I need to focus.
What have you found? Anything that could point to another base, or tell us what the mutants are doing. Searching through all those meat piles isn't going to be a pleasant job. But right now, it's your duty. Focus on finding something useful. You can add assets to your rock collection when you're off duty. Raise the alarm if there are any more mutants. What have you found? A Pip-Boy.
Maybe the mutants ate a Vault Dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy tour. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial. I'm surprised to receive pity from you. Normally I would tell you to stow it, but I think camaraderie is what we need to grow stronger. I'm in good hands with Initiate Houston here. Thank you. Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victoriam.
Sorry, I need to focus.
Good work. We'll see you back at Fort Atlas. Good work. We'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
Sorry, I need to focus.
Always good to see a friendly face. Welcome back. Well, you probably already know about the super mutant attack. I heard you helped fend that off. Mighty impressive. You should be proud. It's frightening to think something like that could happen here. But we're still standing, and they're not. Don't be a stranger.
About my latest patrol. He's gonna love it.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
I trust you're adjusting to service with the Brotherhood. Do you have any questions about your duties? The Appalachian Brotherhood is now free to focus its full efforts on helping the people of this region rebuild. Your support in these efforts is essential to me. I am here and willing to address any of your concerns.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was. Add Victoria.
How can I help?
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild. I want to visit the places, but
I'm not sure I could stand the sight. Staying safe out there. Hey, have you seen Marcia around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion? She hasn't been at Fort Atlas for a little while. Normally I wouldn't be so worried, but the truth is, she's not the only one. We've been hearing about people going missing all across Appalachia. That means you haven't seen her then? Oh, drat. I was really hoping... Never mind. Just let me know if you see her. Knight's orders. I'll prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marcia. You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this. I'm going to run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried. Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress. Are you available now to look for Marcia? She could be in trouble. She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there and nobody remembers seeing her. This is one of our own who's gone missing. Despite her resentment towards the Brotherhood, I've come to consider Marcia a friend. I know that life hasn't been easy for her at Fort Atlas, and I'd hate to think that something has happened to her. Think of it as doing a favor for me. Marcia is the eldest of the two siblings that we encountered on our journey to Appalachia. There was an incident that resulted in the death of their mother. Paladin Romani decided that we should bring them along with us instead of leaving them alone. I did consider that when I first heard of it. But I'd rather remain hopeful and investigate further. First, start by talking to her younger brother, Max. He might have an idea where she's gone. I'm going to remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet. Here to lend a hand?
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
New recruits.
Are you here to help me find my sister? Marsha Leone is her name. She's my big sister, and she looks after me since our parents are dead. Well, the last time I saw Marsha was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose. She's the one that takes care of me since Mom died. One time, we had to leave our home because some bad guys kept coming around. We left in a hurry, and I forgot my favorite toy, an Armor Ace action figure. Marsha went back against Mom's orders to get him back for me. She said, "I'll always be there for you, Max." And she always has been. No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says stuff like that. It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate, too. Hello, brother. Stay safe out there.
See if anyone needs help with anything. Hey there. I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it. How can I help you? All right, well, let me know if you need anything. How can I help you? What has Marsha done this time? I know that Marsha's a little rough around the edges, but that's just because she's already been through a lot in her life. She's the strongest person I know, though, and has a big heart, cares a lot about the people in her life. I'm lucky enough to be one of them. It's been really hard for her to adjust to living in Fort Atlas after losing her mother. She spends most of her time worrying about taking care of Max, but none of it worrying about herself. Missing? No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute. Damn it, fine, I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Abandon? No, of course not. We were talking, and I assured her that I would never let anything happen to Max. I guess I told her exactly what she needed to hear.
Everything makes sense now.
She told me once that she stayed as long as she could for Max's sake, but being here was like an open wound for her. Yeah, I don't think it's my place to tell her story, but let's just say that she blames them. Or us for the death of her mother.
Super mutant attacks.
Good luck, and please bring her back.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought.
What's up?
Tech closely.
Looks at each other. It's madness.
Tell me all about your latest mission, please!
The mutant attack was my first time in real combat. Something tells me it won't be my last.
We're receiving reports of people going missing all over Appalachia.
We'll make Appalachia a better place for everyone, Initiate. What do you need, Initiate? Certainly. Tell me which one you'd like to discuss.
Cleaning duty again?
So please, tell me you found out where Marcia's gone. The Raider War Party? Oh no, that's not good at all. The Raiders are dangerous. She could get herself hurt, or worse. I knew she was frustrated with the Brotherhood, but I never thought she would just leave. Marcia has a lot of strong feelings about what happened to her mother. Some of them fair, some of them misguided. Maybe if you get Marcia to open up to you, she'll tell you her side of the story. You read my mind. Thank you, Initiate. Do what you can to get her back. And be gentle. She's been through a lot.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Please, tell me you found out where Marcia's gone.
Makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
Oh, hello again. Initiate. Sorry.
Hey! No sudden movements. Watch.
Oh yeah. Tell Ren to make sure people look out for salvageable supplies on that next raid. That last haul is beyond repair.
If you ain't with us, you better watch your back.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is. Anything that gives them trouble can be extremely dangerous.
What are you doing here?
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
Astute observation, Detective. Doesn't make it any of your business.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia. Damn it. Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia's not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out? Nice try. As much as it kills me, I'm not stupid enough to leave things unsupervised when two of us are already missing.
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place of interest. It was the piece of intel I gave to Pierce and the others so that they would consider letting me join. It's my fault that they're missing. I should have tried to get more information. I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
You being willing to put your life on the line for us is indication enough that you belong in this family. Bring my people back alive and in one piece.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family now.
Pretty brave of you to go freely touring the crater like this. There's no blood spilled in the war room. This is where we plan our battles, not enact them. The Brotherhood should know that we're not a bunch of mindless killers. So if they want to send someone here to talk, they can. Not that anything will come of it. Only good things. What do you want to know? Meg has enough on her plate without the Brotherhood to deal with. I came to her one day with an army of raiders, raring to fight. She looked at me and said, "What are you waiting for? This ain't no democracy. Just don't get Crater in trouble and we're good." So, here we are. The war party. We have plenty of support. Not everyone wants to be directly involved, but those who do are ready to risk life and limb. There's also your fair share of mercenary Craterites just looking for caps. But considering the Brotherhood could probably pay better, I suspect those mercs have an ounce of loyalty they're not willing to admit to. She's more than a rung in a hierarchy. Sheena plans our operations. She's got a head for strategy. Said she used to play Blast Radius on repeat as a kid, until she could beat everyone she knew, including the adults. Imagine that. World's gone to shit and people still find solace in games. At that age, I was, well, still in school, studying for a future that never came to be. Burke's our muscle, the most hard-working person we've got. They don't talk much. Action is more their language. I wouldn't have it any other way. Because it suits them better. When I first met Burke, they were different, secluded, like they didn't want anyone to see them. Burke flinched when others talked about them. People expected things based on how they looked. They had these titles: Silent Man, Albino Dog. One day I asked if something else would feel better. It took some trial and error, but we eventually settled on the neutral they. They're a much happier person now, for the insignificant price of a word. Me too. We all have a public perception in this world. Sometimes it doesn't match what we feel inside. Sometimes there's nothing we can do about that, but other times there is. And I don't need to understand everything Burke is feeling to want to see a smile on the face. Why not get to know them yourself? I'm sure you'll find there's more than meets the eye. Run? Look, I'm not some kind of CEO or general. This is a family. Everyone does their part. Mine is the talking, letting people know what we're doing all this for, how important it is. I may have started this effort, but it's the war party who moves it forward. And if you're not a part of it, I'd caution you to stay out of its way. We're here to ensure that there remains a place for Crater in Appalachia. The more people come here, the more they'll want to take their own space, set their own rules, and then force those rules on others. Crater is our home, our freedom, our future. I won't allow anyone to take that away. Besides the obvious scorched and mutant life, Foundation, maybe, but it'll be a long time before they start asking for more. They're like us, in some ways, just looking for a home. But don't tell Meg I said that. The Brotherhood thinks of itself as our saviors. They'll take what they believe is righteous. And when we refuse to give it, they'll strike us down. It starts small. Food and supplies, a home base. They offer protection in return. And hope. Hope is powerful enough to make you blind. So when they start asking for more, when they start setting rules, occupying homes, taking lives, then it's too late. We can't let it get that far. I'm responding to a threat. You can ignore the threat all you want, but that doesn't make it go away. The Brotherhood, it starts small. So when they start order or tyranny, I'm not interested in either. The Brotherhood, it starts small. So when they start... sit back and watch. See what it gets you when things suddenly go up in flames. At least I'll have my fire suit on.
That would be so cool.
The Brotherhood... It starts... So when they... Brainwashed already, huh? That's a shame. I was hoping you had a little more sense than the rest of them. Too political for you? Don't worry. In the end, it just amounts to fighting. I'll be here until the Brotherhood isn't.
Crater is my home now, and I would die to protect it.
What's to defeat in Latin? Bet we could use that to demoralize them. If you're not with us, you're against us. Next thing we know, those bucketheads will be asking for permits just to enter Morgantown.
I miss my friends back in Fort Atlas, but being a raider is awesome. Maybe Pierce will let me lead the next raid. That would be so cool.
Could put up posters, but... Nah, raiders want to see blood. I'll hand out skulls instead.
Crater is my home now, and I would die to protect it.
Where did I put that pesky piece of paper?
The Brotherhood needs to learn to back off and let people live.
Can't believe they're always tromping around in that power armor. Must be all cramped and sweaty in there.
I wonder how Max is doing. Probably getting into some sort of trouble.
Anyone who messes with my family has another thing coming for them.
I miss my friends back in Fort Atlas, but being a raider is awesome.
I won't let anything happen to the crater. I swear my life on it.
Maybe Pierce will let me lead the next raid. That would be so cool. What is it? What is it? What is it?
Robot Uprising would be better than the Brotherhood. At least they'd have an excuse to be wrong.
How's it going?
So glad to be away from the pit.
All these newcomers make me nervous.
We no longer stock water ice. Water is...
Maybe if this police keeps going, we should get a dog to help me guard the house.
I see you have our missing property. I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there'd been another way. We'll get this reinstalled in the turret right away. Good job.
Derek and I can
Next
finally
week it'll
settle
be my
down.
turn on guard duty.
Put down my guns, work the land now.
Walls.
Oh no.
I know you.
Oh no. I am ruined.
I lost my
It
temper
is ruined. No. It is on sale.
I can really...
The transit hub of Watoga offers monorail and bus services to the greater Cranberry Bog area and beyond. Transit services wait times are presently longer than normal. We thank you for your patience. Watoga wishes you safe travels wherever you are headed. Please see the boards for latest arrival and departure time. Welcome to the Watoga Transit Hub, the future of travel.
Beep, boop.
The
Did I
transit
convince you?
hub of Watoga offers monorail and bus services to the greater Cranberry Bog area and beyond. Transit services wait times are presently longer than normal. We thank you for your patience. Watoga wishes you safe travels wherever you are headed. Please see the boards for latest arrival and departure time. Welcome to the Watoga Transit Hub, the future of travel. Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, the future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
My God, it's getting lonely. You can't kill us all.
Identify yourself.
The Hellcats are unstoppable! Where'd you go? Damn rats.
This is Hank Madigan. Message to any fire breathers running through here.
Area secure.
What's that? Heard something. Keep an eye out.
Let's keep going.
I swear I heard something.
I could have handled them on my own, you know. Look, I'd rather focus on finding Sheena and Burke, but if it'll get you moving, then say what you want to. The Raiders are the only ones standing up to the Brotherhood and making their own choices about how to live. Listen, I'm not naive. I know that Raider life is dangerous and filled with stealing and murder. But Pierce and the others, they're different. They just want to live their lives free from the oppression of the Brotherhood. I can relate to that. I'll miss them, but I need to start living my life for myself instead of others. I never asked to be taken to Fort Atlas. That decision was made for me. Being around the Brotherhood and watching them take charge is a constant reminder of how my mother died. I can't keep watching them do that to others. I never wanted to be the sole caregiver of Max either. He's happier staying at Fort Atlas with Night Shin. And I can't be a good guardian for him in a place that causes me so much pain. I'm finally taking charge of my own life and doing what I need to do for myself. Okay. I've never heard of them before. They seem like some sort of mercenary creeps. I don't care what they call themselves. I won't let them get in our way. I've had to be the one who takes care of Max and me. I'm not used to accepting help. So, thanks.
Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me, and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
Intruder, identify yourself.
know that necklace. I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body. She was killed, thanks to the Brotherhood of Steel. I really don't want to talk about it right now, though. Thank you. You're right. Max and I will keep her memory alive. Maybe I can tell you about her sometime. If you want. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking. Recognize them. That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay. I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this. Everyone from our camp was killed. Except Max and me. We were told to stay out of the fight. I should have been there, though, fighting beside them. You're right. Sheena and Burke are strong. I'm sure they're here somewhere. Come on, we've got to hurry and find them. note say? A note from Sheena. Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive. The Raiders. They really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of. Here's Sheena and Burke. They look out for each other. They're not just about stealing and fighting. I respect that. They don't back down to the Brotherhood either. I want retribution for the lives that have been lost at their hands. Of course, they'll always be my family. I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me. We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. It's a good thing I love killing chumps.
Appalachia will know the name Hellcats.
You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
I heard something. Let's get him!
Sheena and Burke are? I have no idea. but that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke. Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location. Please hurry. Let's keep going. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Think I'll buy a new gun with my next gun.
doing with all these people? Guess it don't matter, as long as I'm getting paid.
Those Greater Raiders think they're tough.
Snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marcia. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there alive, and I knew Pierce wouldn't just let us go missing. My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight. Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were doing some sort of experiments on people down here. That terminal over there might have more information.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two. We'll get you out soon. found Sheena and Burke, we can talk. What's up? It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive. These were a different kind of raider. Ruthless, bloodthirsty, callous. The War Party is like a family, banded together to fight against the Brotherhood's tyranny. Let's not get it confused. Raiders may have pulled the trigger, but the Brotherhood supplied the guns. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm just filled with so much anger and hurt. Sure, I'll hear what you've got to say. You, Ramirez, Odessa, you've all shown me that maybe all Brotherhood members aren't the same. But I can't just leave the War Party. We're family now. Mom? You're right. She would be rolling in her grave right now if she knew I left Max in the care of someone else. She always told us to stick together.
Marcia, no. Why would you go back to them? The Brotherhood are our enemies.
I'm not joining the Brotherhood, but I can't just abandon everyone at Fort Atlas. Their initiate helped me see that. I'm sorry. I really am. I'll never forget the way that you all accepted me into your family. I hope that one day we'll be able to see each other again, and it won't be on fighting terms. Thanks again, for everything. I'll see you back at Fort Atlas.
Hey.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our receptionist. Welcome to AMS, future of mining. AMS is here for you. Thank you for visiting.
Always good to see a friendly face. Welcome back.
Can't the Brotherhood treat that mutation of yours with all their fancy science stuff?
Mutant attacks, fractured leadership.
What is it?
Maybe the Brotherhood is no good after all.
She has been in better spirits than I've ever seen her. I might even say that she's starting to enjoy her time here. Hey, who knows? Maybe she'll even join the Brotherhood one day. We'd be an even better organization with her in it. See you around.
Please make sure, if you're looking for advice, ask your fellow initiates.
We'll build something better for everyone.
I can't imagine what it is you want to talk about. By supporting Romani's betrayal, you turned your back on the order and values of the Brotherhood. Nevertheless, we have something more important to focus on right now. Your status will be dealt with after the super mutants. Don't get too comfortable. One, they're an unknown. I understand these creatures have been sighted around Appalachia for some time now, but this is the Brotherhood's first time dealing with them. We need more information before we can count this threat as controlled. Two, they targeted us directly. The blow they dealt to this base is unacceptable. We must determine their motives, if any, and take appropriate steps to ensure this never happens again. Three, they're an abomination. We've seen all kinds of mutants, but these are uncannily human. It's an affront to nature to simply let them be. We'll restore proper order to this segment of the Brotherhood. We'll remove any links necessary to reforge the chain. When that's done, we'll return to our original mission of establishing contact with the Elders, whatever it may take. Romani broke her oath. Under normal circumstances, it would be up to the Elders to decide her fate as it relates to the Brotherhood. It is not my wish to be so shameless as to act in their stead, but if Romani is left to continue leading this force unofficially, the damage will be irreversible. Something must be done. And I am the only one left to do it. That's an odd statement, Initiate. I suppose I don't disagree with you. At the start of this expedition, I may not have had the confidence to decide for myself the right course of action. I relied on my orders. I made mistakes when left without them. But having to bite my tongue at Romani's leadership time and time again, that made my values clear to me. The next time I speak to the Elders, I won't be afraid to tell them what I believe. Yes, no more distractions. I'd rather not waste my breath on that topic, so make it quick.
Running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
Gladly. Make it quick, please. Make it quick, please. I expected you to go to Romani with a question like that. But if you're asking me, I'll answer. Eliminate any super mutant you encounter. It remains unclear what's causing them to multiply, so we can't take any risks. Besides that, they are an abomination to humankind, and a threat to civilians across Appalachia. They cannot be allowed to live. Be ready for new orders at a moment's notice. And as soon as we put together a more targeted plan for dealing with them, we'll need you at the forefront. Things didn't go as planned at the caverns, but we handled the situation well as a team. Good work.
People are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
I thought Initiate Norland would serve as an example to Initiate Houston. Instead, they went in two different directions, and that proved fatal. This doesn't make up for the loss. Not even close. But I understand better now that people need to be met where they are. That applies to all the initiates. I need to understand them before they can trust me. Yes, it's something I'll carry with me for the rest of my life. But I'll carry it with pride for what Norland gave to the Brotherhood. We all put our lives on the line by signing up. My goal is to ensure that in the end, what we've done for the world makes it worth it. It's a thorn in my side, physically and figuratively. It takes twice as long to get anything done like this. On top of that, I can't maintain my regular fitness routine. I'm starting to feel like my limbs are made of wet rubber rather than flesh. The good news is that this should heal quickly. My armor took the majority of the damage. I hope we can get it back in working order before I need to get out there again. Sure. You mean that slovenly deserter you decided to send to our doorstep? Yes, I've had the pleasure. If he sticks to playing around with those radios and stays out of the way, I won't object to him being here. And as long as he pitches in on bathroom duty, like everyone else.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Ad Victorium.
Oh god. Why did I say that? Don't you want to talk to me? Okay. Hi.
I bet they stuck us out of the way down here so they don't have to remember us.
What? You want to know about me? Well, it's really not an interesting story. Really. I grew up in a town, and, well, we were getting attacked a lot by mutants and raiders, and that's when Dr. Hardy came along. I helped him out all I could, so when he got recruited by the Brotherhood, I guess he kind of recommended me, and here I am.
We should spend less time mourning for Defiance and more time here, where Appalachia's future will be decided.
I know it's my fault. Regardless of anything Night Shin says, yes, I'm young and inexperienced, but he still died because of me. If I had only just stood and fought, then maybe...
No meat approved. Perfectly preserved pie with
Yeah, I guess. Initiate Norland was brave. I guess I just want to be a little more like him. And it's awful that he had to give his life for me to finally realize that.
Why they had to bring us here instead of Foundation or something. Do you need something?
I really thought that Night Shin hated me. But I respect him a lot, and I really want to be a soldier he would be proud of.
And the initiates don't know who to report to.
Paladin Romani approved my recommendation, so I wouldn't be here without her. She's so confident and determined. I could never be like that, but I'd at least like to try.
I wonder if Night Shin will let me try it as well.
Whatsoever would make you think that?
I need to remind Scribe Valdez to retune my power armor.
Don't bother me.
These people are still hurling nukes at each other. It's madness.
The Brotherhood of Steel aren't the heroes you think they are.
Thanks. I mean, I feel like you're way more capable than me, so
it means a lot for you to reach out. I'm going to keep trying to be better so that other people can count on me too. What? Of course! I mean, I know I'm not very good at it. In fact, I'm really, really bad at it. But before the Brotherhood, I wasn't anything. And now, I have a home, a mission, a family, kind of. I mean, I know not many people like me, but they give me a reason to be better. To keep trying when everything is scary and bad. And maybe make things just a little less scary and bad for everyone else, too.
How old do I have to be to become an initiate?
What? Are you making fun of me? No, you're not. I'm sorry. Thanks for the encouragement. I really don't feel strong or brave or like I deserve to be an initiate. Oh, okay. See you.
Can you put in a good word for me with Paladin Romani?
What would the elders do in this situation?
Yeah, except when she bosses me around. But soon I'll be big like her and she won't be able to do that anymore.
I'll still be able to take you, little twerp.
No way! I'm gonna be super strong and have power armor. He won't even stand a chance. Stay safe out there.
Okay, Erica. You're doing great.
I don't have anything to say to you or anyone else. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind if I ever feel up to it. Good.
I know I'm forgetting something.
Find, protect, and preserve.
I honor your service, Initiate, but the command center is not a social area. Greetings, soldier.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day.
Indeed. I have to thank you for sending him our way. I had always hoped a survivor from the original crew held out. It's quite the honor to meet him. He wasn't exactly high-ranking, but he's already offered valuable insight into how the West Virginia chapter survived here as long as they did. It wouldn't be appropriate to involve him in current affairs, but supporting his daily operations will be of great use to us.
Oh, hello again. Initiate. Sorry.
Paladin Romani really knows how to take charge. They could have used more like her in the Appalachian chapter. She could have made a difference.
You're the Paladin's favorite initiate, right? How's she gonna handle a situation with Knight Shin?
Hello, Initiate. Welcome back, Initiate. I see that Marcia has returned and in brighter spirits than before. I don't know how you managed it, but great work. Did you discover anything else on your mission? AMS? Those headquarters had been a point of interest to the Brotherhood for a long time. I see Marcia was not shy in sharing our intel. Shin is going to freak when he hears of this. Very interesting research on the effects of heated ultrasight on the human body. Horrendous that they were performing these secret experiments, though. We'll learn what we can from this. Thank you.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
I see. I figured you'd hear more about it eventually. Try not to judge us too harshly based on the way Marcia tells it. We did the best we could in those circumstances. Too many lives have been lost. I feel for Marcia and Max. This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this. I'm glad you're with us, Initiate. Sorry you have to see us at our worst.
The settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking at the future. We need to understand the past.
Watch your step, it's a mess up here.
Or else we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
I hope Knight Shin is gonna be alright. I wish I had more medical training, but it's probably best that I leave that to our specialists. Need some words of wisdom, Initiate? What can I do for you? Or did you come to lend a hand? I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again. If you stumble on any new tech, you know who to bring it to. Well, if it isn't my favorite initiate, how can I help?
See if anyone needs help with anything. Hello. How's it going?
Do you need something, soldier?
The ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. Wait to tell Max about my latest.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Man. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
Not much use jawing now. Take care of yourself. Not much use jawing now. Take care of yourself.
Oh, hello again. Initiate. Sorry.
Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece, Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain what's-its,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Mr. Knapp's niece, Cassie.
Cassie Holloway. My sister's girl. About 20-something.
Right. Miss Holloway apparently paid the Blue Ridge Caravan Company to transport her to Appalachia. It would appear she never arrived. However, the people Mr. Knapp spoke with at Blue Ridge claim she was never a client to begin with.
Except them's damn liars. I got letters from Cassie. She spells them out plain as day. I'm traveling with Blue Ridge something or other.
Right. All caught up, Initiate? Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales. I've made several attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turn me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, and the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders. The friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first. But their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore. I imagine any shady operations they may have in play wouldn't be something so easy to stumble across. Though, it's good to know you've had some dealings with them. And maybe that'll provide a foot in the door. We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate! I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up. That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest lead by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return those that went missing. Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victorium. I'll meet you at Big Bend West. Was there something else you need to discuss first? That's right. Fort Atlas, this is our strongest lead. I've made several attempts. I understand that but I think during our travel, I didn't suspect Blue Ridge. Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victoriam.
Wait a second. I remember you. You're the one that went to bat for me with that night feller. Well, guess I can rest easier knowing you're helping out again. If there's something I can tell you that'll help find my Cassie, just ask. I'm not really one for socializing. I couldn't tell you. I keep to myself and family. Like Cassie. 'Cause Cassie said so herself. Or at least her letters did. She called them out by name a few times. Said she hired them to provide safe travel. Of course, when I went and asked them myself, they played the fool. No, sir, we deliver cargo, not people. Bunch of lying sons of... every one of them. Oh, well, she's tough as nails and twice as sharp. The girl is like a, what do you call it, prodigy for farm work. She wrote saying she's moving to Foundation, share her knowledge and such. Sounded like a load of hooey to me, but I'd love to see her all the same. Just get her home safe, please. She means the world to me.
Oh, hello again.
Find, protect, and preserve. Recruits, night shins training, weapons, and a base like this, we're gonna be invincible.
You like the big guns. They pack a heck of a punch.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
Your power armor looks like it's seen better days. Might be time to fix it up or replace it.
patches, subs, grinders, and hoagies are the same thing as Sunnies. They are all ravioli.
Some bourbon. Thank you, ma'am. I'll definitely take you up on that. Next drink I take.
It's kind of strange. You weren't even involved.
We really need to clean up around here.
Don't be shy. Come, talk.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work. It's hard work making a living out here.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be sent to places like
It's just about time to eat. The Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders. They don't get along with the Crater group. Need some new clothes. I get really muddy.
The scorch of the ferals don't get you. The rads will.
It's hard work making a living out here. Afternoon. Those raiders sneak around. Here, go. Credits. How's it going? It's just about time to eat. We really need to clean up around here. Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy. Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap. Finally, a nice day.
Take your pick from Herschel's curated liquors of choice, comprised entirely of whatever I happen to find today. Rumor has it that the folks in the crater are actually astronauts that came, or at least that's what one of them told me last. You know them ghouls? Well, I heard. Really? You know them Really? You know them Really? Here's one I heard. That's right. No, to be honest. You know them Really? Here's a crazy one. Brahmin might have 2 heads, but only 1 brain. Speaking of... Here's a crazy... Herschel Klein. Here's a Speaking of... You know them... Really? Rumors? What do I look like? Some kind of barkeep? I mean, I am, but... Really, do I look like one? I'm trying to keep my style a little fresh. Here's one I heard. That's right, to be honest. Rumor? I mean, So, the Brotherhood of Steel, right? I heard a rumor. It's all fake. Just a traveling theater troupe. They've got a different con in every town. One of my regulars said that he saw that Paladin Romani lady doing a trapeze act down in Florida. True story. Yeah. Leave poor old Herschel to slinging schnapps. Go on, then.
Ah, there you are, friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in. You're a little slower on the draw than I thought. It's to keep a low profile, to not draw attention. Am I getting through? Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool. Great. Take a seat.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you? Okay then, nice and simple, coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
A fine choice. Salomati, my friend. Alan Connors. That's right. Dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more. Almost certainly. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. On top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it. No. I was the commanding officer. Blame starts at the top. That's one subject the two of us agree on, even if he doesn't realize it. Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more. That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was my life. The Brotherhood didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people. A return to form. Maybe some ranks and verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought. It was. Even knowing what I know now, I have no regrets. They were my people, my comrades. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure you know, the views of the elders and I differed greatly. Sometimes I think... No. I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The Elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often wonder if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess. I think that's a fine idea. To whom? Yes, to Knight Alan Connors. May he never be forgotten. Bisalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Look out, here comes trouble.
Ms. Mayfield. My name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Huh. Familiar looking, too. Say, you've done some work for me, haven't you? Yeah, that's right. Riding shotgun with my crew through Big Bend.
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. Plain and simple, I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without. And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators. All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here.
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe, too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip. Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep this off the books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home. You and your paladin can learn a thing or two about subterfuge, darling. She needs to work a little harder to hide that high and mighty aura of hers. You and your paladin can learn a thing or two about subterfuge, darling. She needs to work a little harder to hide that high and mighty aura of hers.
Let's regroup at the Harper's Ferry train tunnel. Safe travels. Let's regroup at the Harper's Ferry train tunnel. Safe travels.
Harper's Ferry train tunnel. Be there or be... not there. What else did you need? The train tunnel itself isn't so... It's a pretty... Well, it was a big group. Maybe around 15, including... Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravan. It was a big group. Oh, just a little something to help me breathe. And to keep my jaw attached. You know what they say. Play with fire, get burned. Play with killer robots, get your face ripped off. What? Where? Oh, you know what they... Well, you heard it now. Consider it a public service announcement. Hard to say. The campsite was pretty much undisturbed. Just empty. Spooky stuff. Ghosts, probably. Or a ghost train. Train ghost? One of those. Tell me which one of those two things, and only those two things, it was when we get there, okay? Bring snacks. Please and thank you.
We could use a little sunshine. Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Herschel Klein.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat. Clean up this, fix that. Ugh, it never seems to end. Ugh, we really need to clean up around here.
This place has a lot of potential.
Looks like it might rain later. It's hard work making a living out here.
Initiate, glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him. As I mentioned before, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group like this. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities. All right, you take point. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Yola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker. back here again even gives me the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something.
Don't let your guard down in here, Initiate.
Being back here again even gives me the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something. Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. Just your run-of-the-mill illegal natural gas pipeline, courtesy of the fine people at the Bish Company. A bit before the war, Bish offered to maintain this historic train tunnel out of the goodness of their cold, corporate hearts. And wouldn't you know it, they may have had an ulterior motive. The bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. We ferried a lot of people through these tunnels. Didn't want any of our former clients trying to use it. Not for business reasons or anything. We just didn't want anyone else going missing down here. I'm trying to get you to drop the bad cop act and listen for starters. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news. Here's the quick... But... Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely to verify there's no gas leak... Yeah, that's the tricky part. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that. In a past life I used to work with these pencil-pushing sociopaths in suits. Well, not at this facility, but I was in the know about their various nefarious dealings in the region. I don't know. They're all over this region, though. Hard as hell to cut, and they grow like they hold a grudge. I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it? Mm-hmm. I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate. Don't let your guard down in here, Initiate. Don't let your guard down in here, Initiate.
I'm still thinking about other ways we might get this door open. Definitely not replaying old episodes of Katie Inkwell in my head. Any luck finding a way to lift the lockdown yet? Well, not... I don't know. I snooped around, not sure what happened. We ferried a lot of people, not for business. Just here. A bit before the war, Bish offered to maintain this, and wouldn't you? Okay.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate. What do you suppose happened to all the people down in here? No signs of a struggle. Gas leak, maybe? Poison? Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door.
I'm still thinking about other... Any luck finding a way to...
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work. Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines. We just need to find a way to inject this chemical into the water line. Let's keep moving, see if we find anything. We just need to find a way to inject this chemical into the water line. Let's keep moving, see if we find anything. We just need to find a way to inject this chemical into the water line. Let's keep moving, see if we find anything. Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the waterline from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight? Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victorium. Blocking me from releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up! Gotten through to about half the facility. Can't stop me. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines. The last gate valve now. is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though. Should be getting close to the end now.
I'm still thinking about any luck finding...
Should be getting close to the end now. Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me. We should watch our backs in here. should be getting close to the end now. hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout. We should be getting close to the end now. Assaultron dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead. We should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal. We should be getting close to the end now. And that's that. Time to head back to Ares, if he has anything to do with all this.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Ares, between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on, did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. I hope you're right. I'd like to believe he's innocent in all of this, but I can't lose sight of the goal. Finding the missing people like Cassie is a time-sensitive, life-or-death situation. That comes first.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. New terms of employment.
Should be getting close to the end now.
Benefits enrollment's expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
See if you can find some communication left behind by the members of the caravan. Anything can help. See if you can find some communication left behind by the members of the caravan.
Being back here again even gives me the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something.
See if you can find some communication left behind by the members of the caravan. Anything can help.
Being back here again even gives me the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something. Being back here again even gives me the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings.
Being back here again even gives me the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something. Being back here again even gives me the creeps. And trust me, that's saying something.
Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page, so where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home. That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks. Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here. That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it? That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance? That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people? Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team. I can't blame you. My sights are entirely focused on everyone that's gone missing, but I can't just plow through everything to reach that goal. This experience has helped me see that. It's something that I know I need to improve upon. Not just as leader of the Brotherhood, but as a person. And hopefully, to begin earning back your trust. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate. Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
I'm glad you and the righteous paladin got the answers you sought. Well, I know that I'm glad you killed it. If it found me first, you'd be talking to a pile of diced meat right now. Or any of us. Who are you? Who is the paladin? Who am I? Now, that's a good question. I honestly wasn't following. Something about cats and rug burn, I don't know. But it would be real swell if you found this lot safe and sound.
Once again, great work, Initiate. I'm gonna gather what we found here. I'll meet you at Fort Atlas. The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
And it's always good to see him.
Night Shin was in rough shape. I think he'll be alright.
Greetings, Initiate.
Did you need something?
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Oh, hello again.
The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined. Find, protect, and preserve.
I did all my exercises today. A promise.
Nice. Hey! I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually starting to like it here. I do miss Pierce, Sheena, and Burke, though. I hope that they're staying safe. The loss of my mother still hurts, but I know now the Brotherhood isn't solely to blame. Thanks for showing me a different perspective. See ya!
Let's play pretend. I'll be Night Shin. This had better be important. Stay safe out there.
Ad Victoriam.
Wish I had a chance to shoot a couple of those big green.
Let's get back to it.
We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
The arrogance he must have had to come here, knowing what he was doing. Unbelievable.
The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Let's get back to what we were discussing, Initiate. The question facing us now is how to... Lucky for us, Scribe...
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found? It came from Vault 96. I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything. It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Knight Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. We've made a good team in the past. We can handle it. Don't worry.
Scribe Valdez is a full member of the Brotherhood Initiate, and you've repeatedly proven yourself capable.
Of course. We've crossed the country on foot and fought raiders, and more. A Brotherhood scribe's life isn't all manuscripts and microscopes. Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
There's no guarantees, but we have to move on this intel. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed. Have you come with more supplies? If you have any additional questions about your duties, Knight Shin is in charge of new recruits.
I am a link in the chain that binds.
Sure. What would you like to talk about? I must say that I did enjoy our previous drink. However, my focus remains on helping the people of Appalachia. I am glad to have you by my side while I do so, though. And who knows? Maybe we'll have time later to have another drink someplace more private. It's a beautiful land, and the... Certainly. Certainly. Marcia seems to be doing well. Great work on bringing her back here. I never had a chance to thank you. It's very important to me that her and her brother remain safe and here with us. It's the best way to ensure their safety. Your service to the... Social converse... I won't tell it. Sounds good. Regardless of Shin's feelings, without their support, I will be the one to help the brother. And I will do that.
The people of Appalachia...
Stay safe.
wasteland. Anything you need to know? Sure.
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names
It's
again?
a shame. But
Started with an
luckily
M.
I still have the blueprint, and we can always go back and... No, I don't think so. We'll have to make do. Sure thing.
Raiders, who's boss?
I'll be here if you need.
You should get that mutation treated as an example to the other troops. Old world science solved a lot of problems.
Right now, the Brotherhood stands united to combat the super mutants. So any misgivings you have about me will have to wait. Does this look like a social? I don't understand how that works. I've been with the Brotherhood for... I think our mission is the only... There. Considering what's happened, I will continue maintaining... My focus is on the...
Reporting for duty.
Ad Victorium.
I think our saviors have finally arrived. A little bit of water won't send me packing. Says they'll build us a better tomorrow. I'll haul 1,000 boxes or fill 1,000 crates.
I think I've just stepped in Ghoul Guts. How disgusting. Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
My life has changed so much. So quickly.
for you, boss.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to? You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Okay, let's see. The things I miss about game life.
Nothing. Short list.
Picked a good spot for this place.
This ammo to exterminate super mutants. Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Nice digs around here. I hope we can stay.
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises. Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Extraction complete. Extractors must complete a cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
too much to ask that you keep things
too late.
neat and orderly
I'm already halfway
around
drunk.
here.
Out of the gangs, a bar of my own, and the drinks are cold. Life doesn't get any better than this, Beckett.